Hello, καλησπέρα σε όλους. Τι γίνεται, παιδιά? Λοιπόν, δεν μπορούσα να περιμένω άλλα 10 λεπτά. Και εγώ τώρα γύρισα σπίτι και είμαι έτοιμος να κάψω. Λοιπόν, ακούστε τι θα κάνουμε. Επειδή με ενόχλησε στο Silent Hill stream, αυτό εδώ, να τα βγάλουμε. Όχι εμένα, αυτό. Ωραία, πάμε έτσι. Εξάλλου νομίζω πλέον όλοι ξέρετε ποιος είμαι. Πήγαμε. Λοιπόν. Τι κάνουμε? Γράψτε και μία τους εδώ, ρε. Άβαλα Σιλβάνας, καλώς τους. Λοιπόν, εγώ έπαιξα λίγο με τη Rogue σήμερα το πρωί, οπότε πάμε να βάλουμε άλλο παίκτη. Να δείτε λίγο το cinematic.
This is how the world I knew ended.
By three they come. By three thy way opens.
And a new one began. It started with Lilith and Inarius, the creators of Sanctuary. They each had their own twisted plans for humanity. Lilith most of all.
Salvation lies not in the light, but in you.
Our only hope was a wanderer who'd been fed the demon's blood. This bond with Lilith was the key to unraveling her plans.
Γεια σου, Θάνο.
Others joined the cause. I, Loras, was one of them. So was my old friend Donan, and Neyrelle. I wish things had turned out differently for her. We learned that Lilith wanted more than to empower humanity.
This key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future.
She aimed to devour her father, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred. He was being reborn in hell.
He's still weak, vulnerable. I must strike before he can resist.
If Lilith succeeded, we'd all be damned. We had no choice but to follow her into hell. The angel Inarius and his Cathedral of Light were on the demon's trail too. An army of sheep led by a mad lion. The fool saw it as his destiny to kill Lilith.
The heavens do not speak to you anymore.
Through it all, there was another force tugging on the threads of fate. Mephisto himself. He had sent a herald to help the Wanderer hunt Lilith. Not for our benefit, but to save his own hide. Perhaps he was expecting us to join.
Your lives and those of all humanity depend on what you do next. Choose wisely.
Neyrelle imprisoned Mephisto instead. Doing so also robbed Lilith of the power she so craved. I can't say what went through the demon's mind. Anger, yes, but was there more? Regret? Sadness? With her last breath, she warned us of a dire future.
Without me, you would have no victory.
Neyrelle went off to extinguish Mephisto for good. Her heart was in the right place, but it was a terrible burden to bear alone. Lilith had been cast down, but our battle with hell had just begun.
Πάρτε και το υπέροχο εισαγωγικό του Vessel.
Martsolan Akra Boy, young one, are you all right? Neyrelle? Oh, you're not well. Please, please, my child, let me help you.
Stay away from me! Neyrelle! Is that how I raised you?
No, Mother. But I must carry this burden alone. I must get to Akarat's tomb.
But look at you. You're killing yourself.
I don't know how much longer I can...
I'm here, little magpie.
I missed you so much.
I'm so proud of you. But now, I need you to give up.
No. Of course it's you! You monster! Let go of me!
Let go. No. You made a choice. And I warned you, little magpie. There would be consequences.
Surrender.
No! I control the stone!
You hold the stone. You control nothing.
Μαλάκα η Νεϊρέλα έχασε 100 της χέρι στην πορεία. Τώρα το παρατήρησα.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I could use some help.
Whoops. Τρελή δουλειά. Buenas tardes, Costas. Estamos bien, ¿y tú? Λοιπόν, πάμε. Priority quests available. Τι έχει το priority quest του The Edge of the Abyss? Αυτό είναι για το... Ναι, οκ. Αυτά είναι τα Infernal Hordes, ωραία, δεν μας νοιάζουν τα Infernal Hordes. Κάτσε να πάρουμε εδώ τα... fuck. Δεν κάθομαι να φτιάξω τώρα το στάσιμο. Fuck that, πάμε. Ναι, τα Cathedral of Light, οπότε πάμε μια Kiovasad. Έλα ρε Δημήτρη, λοιπόν, κάτσε μια να αλλάξουμε τη δυσκολία, να πάμε στο Expert. Λοιπόν, άλλαξαν και τη δυσκολία του παιχνιδιού. Πλέον θυμίζει περισσότερο Diablo 3. Ευχαριστώ ρε Κώστα, το εκτιμώ. Να είσαι καλά. Εν τω μεταξύ μου έχει τώρα νέα... familiar. Α, ναι, familiar είναι νέο skill. Το θέμα είναι ότι το χρησιμοποιώ εγώ το familiar. Τι χρησιμοποιώ εδώ, έχω frozen orb, ice blades. Κάτσε να ανοίξω να μεγαλώσω τα ice blades. Γιατί παίζω συγκεκριμένα builds.
She suffered enough already. I will tell you what you wish to know. It started last night with the tolling of the bells.
Behold, the Reverend Mother Prova and the Burn Knight Yorivar, sole survivors of the battle at Hell's Gates.
Μαρίο, εγώ δεν έχω ιδέα πόσο μεγάλο είναι το campaign.
Today we gather to witness the dawn of a new age. One made possible by the courage and sacrifice of our father Inarius. Yorivar and I have returned from the depths of hell, bearing his message along with the scars of our trials, to show that our devotion has not wavered.
Εν μεταξύ ξεκινάει και η κάμερα είναι σε φάση εντάξει πολύ απλό cinematic.
I was cleansed by battle.
Και μετά σκάει αλλαγή κάμερας.
Doubt and wickedness were burned away. But in the end, I was preserved. May all who serve the light do the same.
Ναι, νομίζω 40 έχει.
Man is a mercenary, sworn to the service of the murderer, Lorath. He tried to hide the Horadrim girl, Neyrelle, from our judgment. A girl who threatens us all by carrying a fragment of the very same evil I battled in hell.
Do you agree to repent of your sins and walk with us in the light?
I do. Bless you, Reverend Mother. Thank you. In the name of the Holy Father, I swear it.
Release him.
With all due respect, Reverend Mother, Father Inarius' mercy was great, but did he not also preach justice? Where then was the mercy for Yosef when Lorath slaughtered him?
Yorivar.
What does it say about the cathedral if we allow such sins to go unpunished? Neither Lorath or the girl have been found.
Το μάο είναι για όλες τις πλατφόρμες. Xbox, PlayStation, PC.
So tell me, is he owed mercy? Or is it justice? Justice! Justice! Justice!
No, please! I told you everything! I repented! No!
You see, his sins were too great, too deep, and his faith was not strong enough to preserve him. Evil will no longer be tolerated in Sanctuary, and we will show the heavens that we are worthy! I'll not have the faithful of Inarius shedding tears for a sinner. I won't say it twice. Where's your decency? Clear off! And you, your Prova's abandoned lapdog. Is that right? What a dismal, faithless existence. That's the problem with you and Horadrim. Such thinking always leads to hubris, and hubris leads to failure. Lorath's no stranger to it. Buried his own brother, chased away the little one, that brat, Neyrelle. Only comfort left for him is at the bottom of a bottle. Tread carefully, Wanderer. Judgment hungers for you both. And outside the city walls, not even our Reverend Mother will be able to stay its hand.
That sick bastard has probably already sent his zealots after Lorath. The old man better still be alive.
Λοιπόν, έχω φτιάξει όλα τα classes. Ποιος μου στείλει μήνυμα? Ο Φίτζος. Έχω φτιάξει όλα τα classes. Ο μόνος που δεν έχω ανεβάσει είναι ο Druid. Και δεν θα παίξω με Sorcerer το expansion, θα το συνεχίσω με Rogue. Απλά σήμερα το πρωί έπαιξα με Rogue. Δημήτρη, δεν ήσουνα φιλέ, δεν ήσουνα όταν μπήκε ο Θάνος, εγώ το έχω ακόμα και στο chat. Καλησπέρα σε όλους εκτός από τον Άλεξ που καμιέται. Ποια απάντηση να του δώσω? Of a known heretic.
Deny me again, and you will join the condemned sin. I will ask only once more. What do you know of Lorath Nar?
I know that he's a recluse and a drunk. But he's not the one burning people alive.
Silver words from a sinner's tongue. You will atone.
Δέχομαι bullying λόγω ηλικίας. Γιατί έχω τόσο λίγο mana regen. Έχω αλλάξει κανένα item το μαλάκα. Δεν έχω enchants πάνω. Έχω πολύ καιρό να παίξω με αυτό το χαρακτήρα. Γι' αυτό δεν κάνει... Δεν κόβει Χριστό. Οκ, πρέπει να αλλάξουμε τη δυσκολία.
I wish you'd arrived a moment sooner. No. Shins broken. Legs are dead weight.
Where is Lorath?
Don't know. No one knows. Third time I've come here looking for him. First time I got caught. Brought a message for the old man. We found Neyrelle.
Neyrelle? Is she safe?
A friend of mine is keeping an eye on her. The steelsmith, Raher. Biggest man in Biakul. He'll know where she's gone. Wanderer. So many corpses. Always leading to you. And who is this? I am here to seek aid. The Horadrim. Lorath. He was profane, yes, but reliable. I see he isn't here. Where is Neyrelle? As if I'd answer now.
Leave, Prava. Your knights are dead already. No sense in joining them.
My knights? How poorly do you think of me that I would beat a woman half to death? This was Urivar's doing, not mine.
Who is Urivar? What do you know of him?
He was just another man of faith. Another knight marching through hell. Nameless, faceless. I never knew what he truly was. Until now. A repentant man prays for forgiveness, and Urivar burns him alive. There's no faith in such an act, no redemption. Only ego.
You didn't stop him?
No, I didn't. But he's begun a war for the cathedral's heart. To save every life is to lose the war. I am not your enemy, Wanderer. Not when I gave you my blessing. Not when we shed blood together in the streets of Caldeum. And not now. Your mind is poisoned against me, I see that. But in time, you will accept the truth. All those who serve the light must huddle together, lest we die alone in the cold.
It's no use talking to her. Just go. Find Raher. I'll be fine.
Και θα αλλάξουμε μια δυσκολία γιατί η μάγισσα δεν κόβει. Έχω καιρό να παίξω και έχω χάσει αρκετά updates. Με δίνουν τη μέση, η άλλη μάγισσα κόβει. Γιατί στο Season of Loot Reborn βάλαν τα κάτι upgrade scrolls μωρέ. Γι' αυτό δεν έχω mana αρκετό τώρα να διατηρήσω το DPS μου. Βάλαν, νομίζω ότι μεταξύ σε 21.
Smithing fit for an iron wolf. Axes, armor, pots and pans. Lucky day, friend. You seem to have found him. I hope the cobbler didn't send you. Such a kind heart. Patched up her doorframe once. Now she sends every poor soul that needs a carpenter my way. Only that's not quite what
I'm here for Neyrelle.
Ah, a friend of Lorath's.
Γεια σου, Pale Hunter.
Here, step into my workshop. Some things are best shared in privacy. And comfort.
Band stream, δεν το ξέρω. Τι είναι, game πρόγραμμα. Μου κολλάει το tablet στο stream. Έλα ρε.
Yes, Papa.
Είναι το unstream. Frozen Orb Sorcerer και έπαιζα πολύ και Chain Lightning. Η άλλη μάγισσα είναι Chain Lightning νομίζω. Ή Incinerate. Έχει build στο Sorcerer.
Have you seen my... This is my daughter Fayira. We can speak freely here. Isn't that right?
Κοίτα, unstream retro games βλέπω. Αν είσαι σε κονσόλα, εντάξει, δεν ξέρω τι επιλογές έχεις. Σε PC έχεις το MAME ή Retro Arts. Remnant δεν έχω προλάβει να παίξω, ρε.
How did she seem?
You needn't be so cautious. I know what she carries. I've seen what it has cost her. Last I saw her, she went in search of passage across the river into Nahantu.
What? You just let her go off alone? You didn't even offer to help her. What is wrong with you?
Could you fetch the set chisel for me, dear?
Yes, Papa.
Fahira is a foundling of circumstance, if not neglect. She and the welfare of this town are the responsibility I have taken onto my shoulders. Just as you, Lorath, and Neyrelle have chosen to carry the burden of creation on yours. I will not trade one for another. Would you?
I suppose not.
You care too much, my friend. But that is a glad thing. Whatever you need while you're on.
Όχι, Blood Minister δεν είναι δωρεάν.
By your side. They've returned. Stay put, Faye. If trouble comes a-knocking.
Then I go to the hideout, like you said.
That's my girl.
Το Last of Us ήταν πολύ δυνατό. Οκ. Πού πουλάει με τα Retro Arcade. Αλλάξαν το εφέ του teleport. Αυτό είναι πολύ Diablo 3 σκηνικό.
Started in the Hantu. We can only stymie the flow.
That's where you said Neyrel's gone. I need to go after.
Ρε φίλε, δεν το γράφει πουθενά, θα σου δίνει και το expansion.
And I promise we'll find her. Just as soon as Gayakul is safe.
Γράφει κάθε έκδοση τι δίνει. Γεια σου Γκαριστινέ. Μια χαρούλα, μόλις το ξεκίνησα. Τώρα κατεβαίνουμε ένα χάντου. Έχουμε και τις μαλακίες της γλίτσα από το Diablo 2. Παιδιά, παίξουμε το story. Αν τελειώσει το story με τη Rogue γρήγορα, θα ξεκινήσω season χαρακτήρα Spiritborn, θα το δούμε. Αλλιώς θα γίνει κάποια άλλη στιγμή stream. Αλλά απόψε θέλω να δω το story του expansion. Πέντε ώρες λένε, ωραία. Ό,τι να είναι αντικείμενα έχω σε αυτή τη Sorcerer. Starfall Corona και δεν έχω Meteor. Έλα ρε Wild Monkey. Κοίτα, για μένα που παίζω πολύ Diablo 4, ασχολούμαι με κάθε σεζόν, ήταν σίγουρη αγορά. Damage numbers ήταν λίγο κλείνεις από τα options, υπήρχε και στο κανονικό. Όπου μαλάκες από δουλειά, κατευθείαν. Diablo και στριμάκι.
Bridge should have a good vantage of the river.
Και η ES πήγαινε στο Wowhead και κοίτα τα builds. Ή στο Icy Veins.
But if the church is to survive, it must hold tight to its convictions. Either the rules apply to everyone, or they do not actually exist. That builds trust. The heretic Neyrelle has fled holy judgment. Wielding the very soulstone she stole from our brethren as they lay dying in hell.
Μαλάκα τρομερή δουλειά σε γραφικά και animations. Για το είδος. Μαριό, θα τα πούμε στην πορεία.
I see no reason to help you find her, knight.
How many lives will you trade to protect Neyrelle? Is her life worth more than his?
Μαλάκα του κόψανε το χέρι και το κάψανε κιόλας,
Bastard.
Ναι, και Max Troll έχει. Ρε, το leveling βγαίνει τόσο γρήγορα από ό,τι κατάλαβα που δεν πολύ χρειάζεται να κοιτάξεις builds, απλά παίξω του γουστάρεις. Πείτε μου τώρα, γαμάτη εισαγωγή ή γαμάτη εισαγωγή? Bug με το audio να μην είχε, που έχει desync.
Saved your life. Or Eru, if you like.
Eru. Thank you. But why? Why save me?
Couldn't very well leave you to fester in the river. Bad for the fish. What brought you to Nahantu?
I'm looking for my friend Neyrelle. She's somewhere out there, with a prisoner. A dangerous prisoner. I need to make sure she's all right.
Sounds like we should find her.
Μέχρι εδώ έφτασα με τη Rogue. Πάμε να κόψουμε μάνες τώρα. Barbarian, έχω φτιάξει το κλασικό Whirlwind. Whirlwind Dash Devil Barbarian. Αμάι. Απλά είσαι spin to win, απλά δεξί κλικ πατημένο και πηγαίνεις όπου θες.
Don't know. You just washed up on the shore. Passport is shaking. You lost blood. The river was stained with it. Dying. Not dead. I just gave you the kick you needed. Frankly, I'm surprised they worked at all. Thought for sure I was too late. This is Nahantu. Help is needed, so help is offered. Unless you are refusing. Good. Then let's search the river. Bound to be some sign of your friend.
Τώρα εδώ τη βάζω. Κλάσανε λίγο οι σερβερ, Α, ωραία, χείριζε ακόμα.
I only lost a limb, but you were run through and drowned. How do you manage?
They wouldn't have, without me.
Eru here patched me up. Perhaps he could help you too.
No amount of healing will bring back my arm, but Ram might ease the sting.
I'm afraid you will need far more than a drink to ease the pain of that wound.
You're right. Could use a place to sip on it in peace. I know a spot southeast of here.
Υπόψη εδώ είμαστε στο Act 3 του Diablo 2. Είμαστε στις ζούγκλες κοντά στο Κουράστ. Όπως βλέπετε οι Rogue τώρα εδώ που είναι φτιαγμένοι. Λογικά παίζεις challenge install με τα whirlwind και τέτοια.
Old friends, too crafty for their own good.
Imperial ruins like this always had some kind of a secret tunnel built in. There must be another way.
There is, but it'll take some acrobatics. Don't worry, I can manage. Come, down below.
Μαριόκο Endgame έχουν βάλει raid, το οποίο δεν ξέρω τώρα κατά πόσο δουλεύει, δεν έχω μπει να παίξω. Κάπου εδώ στο social νομίζω έχει και party finder πλέον, οπότε μπορείς ας πούμε να πεις ότι ψάχνεις το party για raid. Endgame αλλάξαν τα dungeons και το pit, τα αντιστρέψαν, τώρα τα nightmare dungeons δίνουν master crafting materials και το pit ανάλογα το χρόνο δίνει το XP για τα runes, για τα glyphs. Το οποίο είναι πάρα πολύ καλή αλλαγή γιατί στο pit θες να πηγαίνεις γρήγορα, οπότε εξπάρεις και τα runes bam bam. Και στα Nightmare Dungeons που τα χτενίζεις, παίρνεις περισσότερα Masterwork Materials. Αχ, ωραίο τέτοιο template εδώ. Έτσι, σε λίγο πιο σκοτεινό, είναι ο ναός του Μεφίστο. Το οποίο είμαι σχεδόν σίγουρος ότι λέγεται Cloister. Γιατί μου έχει καρφωθεί η λέξη στο κεφάλι σήμερα. Αλλά δεν πήγα να το τσεκάρω. Φράγκη είναι στο Game Pass, αλλά μόνο το βασικό παιχνίδι, όχι το expansion. Γεια σου ρε Αντώνη, καλώς τον και πάλι. Οι πόρτες ανοίγουν πολύ πιο γρήγορα από ό,τι πριν. Το expansion δεν είναι στο Game Pass, το απλό Diablo 4 είναι. Εντάξει, υπέροχη ταχύτητα, υπέροχο monster density.
Always have a backup, I used to tell them. Isn't it nice when people listen? Mosia, then I remember.
I took shelter from a monsoon here once.
Me too. More than once. It's perfect. My friend, this I cannot do. The knights know my name now. Better to keep them here than in the city, where they might go after my daughter or her father.
Aren't you your daughter's father?
Fayira is well provided for, no matter where she is. And she'll have you know that I'm her papa. My point is, I can do more good here in this place than back in the city. Look, I'll show you. Walk with me a moment, friend.
I'll unboard the main entrance.
Years ago, I ran a mercenary company out of this place. The Pale Hand. I had less to lose then. But now, the fight's been brought to me. And I think I'd be more used to you as a mercenary, a shield for hire, if you will, than a smith. Though there's a chance you'll get both out of me. And my name still carries weight. The other mercenaries will be more likely to return if I am here. And you will need their help, my friend. You will never regret hiring one of the Pale Hand into your service.
Όλα αυτά είναι items που έχω από τη σεζόν. Και όλα αυτά που έχουν το κόκκινο σκάλα από πάνω είναι επειδή είναι items από προηγούμενο season. Τώρα με το expansion τα άλλαξαν τα items. Οπότε ό,τι είναι κόκκινο είναι obsolete. Δηλαδή δεν γίνεται και upgrade νομίζω από ένα σημείο και μετά και ούτω καθεξής. Οπότε όλα αυτά πρέπει να τα σπάσω για materials.
And a warehouse all in one for our little band of eccentrics back in the day. The Pale Hand couldn't afford anything nicer. The people who needed us most never had much coin to spend. We called it the Den. Never would have guessed I'd find myself back here where it all started. But whenever you need to hire our help, my friend, the mercenaries of the Pale Hand will be at your service. Fayira will be in her father's good hands by now. He was once a member of the Pale Hand and understands my work with Lorath. This wouldn't be the first time it pulled me from home. He will bring her here when it is safe. Faye's learned to smith blades, but not to work with their wielders. So once I'm set up here, it'll be time to begin the next stage of her training. I wish it was not so, but this is the world she is inheriting. Friend, your heart is in a good place, but you wield it with the subtlety of a hammer. This wound, this loss is mine. Mine to carry, mine to tend. I will grieve it with my family in the privacy of my home. For now, let's stay focused on Nerel. That's where the Pale Hand comes in. We can help fight your fight. My friends from those days are scattered across Sanctuary. I want you to find them and bring them here. It may take some convincing, but I'm sure you can manage.
Dark Citadel, ναι. Αυτό είναι το raid. Έχουμε και Blood Boiling, αυτό είναι καινούριο. Όπως επίσης και το Hatred's Grasp. Ωραία. Να σπάσουμε και τα παλιά Legendaries. Λοιπόν, τώρα Soulbrand. Instantly, όχι. Δεν θέλω το Soulbrand. Τώρα, αυτά εδώ είναι ωραία γαντιά, αλλά αλλάζω. Είχα αφήσει το Fate, ρε μαλάκα, αλήθεια. 300. Very nice. Εντάξει, Candle's Kiss δεν το αλλάζω με την καμία. Τώρα, αυτό εδώ. Ένα Energy on Kill. Vulnerable Damage. Ωραία, αυτό ναι. Αυτό μάλιστα. Λοιπόν, Forge Equipment. Να κάτι καινούριο. Blacksmith Cash. Να κάτι που δεν υπήρχε πριν. Δεν διαλέγεις τη slot craftάρεις, αλλά κάτι είναι γι' αυτό. Αυτά δεν δώσανε κανένα καινούριο. Pentaforge Seal of Adaptability. Αυτό δεν νομίζω ότι το έχω πάντως. Ίσως αυτά δεν γίνονται junk. Okay, maximum life, movement speed, nice. Ωραία, και αυτά μπορείς να κάνεις και temper μετά. Οπότε, εδώ που έχω damage per dark shroud και cold imbue. Οπότε νομίζω είναι στο resource. Cold imbue last force είναι ένα cast, ωραία, και το offensive που είναι το dark shroud είναι που... Πού διάλογο πήγε. What? Ήτανε Per Dark Shroud Shadow. Είναι, όχι offensive είναι, αλλά ποιο? Per combo point spend, σαν το clone duration. Το έχουν βάλει σε καινούριο και δεν το έχω. Να το. Subterfuge. Ωραία, οκ. Ικανοποιητικά rolls. Το φοράω αυτό εδώ. Απλά πρέπει να το αλλάξω το legendary aspect. Οπότε το κρατάω αυτό εδώ πέρα. Έχω και Master War Materials. Μπόμπα. Cold Imbue πάει τώρα 2 casts. Τέλεια. Ας το εκεί. Τι άλλο έχουμε. Τώρα εδώ όλα τα item πρέπει να αλλάχτούν στην ουσία. Αλλά δεν κάτσω το κάνω τώρα. Temple of Rod. Fence.
What's this?
Okay. Λοιπόν. Έχουμε και Jewel Crafter εδώ. Όχι. Να στο αυτό εδώ πέρα να το αλλάξω σε λίγο. Α, ωραία. Και έχουμε και τώρα χέρι μαζί μας. Shield Charge, Ground Slam. Weapon, Round Shield, Shield Strike. Tower Shield, ναι. Skill Points. Και έχεις και το rapport όσο παίζεις με τον Mercenary. Νομίζω, host most activities or killing worthy foes with Rahir as a hired mercenary. Νέο πραγματάκι. Και έχω παίξει με 200 ώρες. Λοιπόν, το enlist reinforcement, ναι, οκ. Τι άλλο έχουμε. Ναι, τώρα reinforcements δεν έχουμε. Είτε τον κάνεις hire, είτε τον βάζεις reinforcement.
I made it. Crafted for an old ally, a bounty hunter named Subo. Barely a scratch on it. I don't think Subo knows about my recent injury. Would you consider assisting him in my place? The Fens must mean Hawazar. Start there. Take the help so he knows I sent you.
Οκ, οπότε αυτά είναι ένα quest line. Ναι, για να ανοίξει τους mercenaries, αλλά το κυρίως quest line συνεχίζει κανονικά. Για πάμε. Γεια σου ρε Γιάννη.
He's strong for having such a fresh wound. Though you recovered from yours like it was nothing. I might have been sure, but not this much. What makes you so special?
I don't know.
I guess none of us do. Well, we'll say you're blessed by Akarat, and leave it at that. Come, let's find your friend. We can get a good view of the river from the southern cliffs. Let's start our search there.
What are you doing outside?
Fishing.
You don't strike me as a fisherman.
No?
Spider Forest. Το κουράστι είναι από κάτω. Λογικά είναι κάπου εδώ, για κάτσε. Ναι, Flare Jungle, Spiderwood, τα κλασικά. Εδώ πρέπει να το κουράσετε. Ναι, κουράστη Dogs. Το κλασικό barrier, ναι, πρέπει να έχει το μαχαιράκι κάπου εδώ. Πού το έχουν το τεγκεράκι? Ήταν και το πρώτο quest όταν έφτανε σε Diablo 2. Alchemist. Quest Elixir. Quest Elixir. Okay. 112 quest. Fragments. Και σου λέει από πού τα παίρνεις, ok. Και incense. Να το. Δεν θυμάμαι, είχε και δικό του όνομα.
No boats, no fish. Looks like seaweed broth for supper tonight.
You and me both.
Oh, Geakul. That sour coin.
Here, sit. Best seats in the house.
Κοίτα εδώ και εδώ που τελειώνει το protective bubble, γίνεται της πουτάνας απ' έξω. Ωραία, βρήκαμε τα κουράσι dogs. Κάτσα κάνουμε μία του κύκλου του χάρτη να το ανοίξουμε. Είναι εδώ κάνω stronghold. Travincal. Oh! Εδώ είναι ο ναός μέσα κάπου. Του Μεφίστο. Λογικά εδώ πηγαίνουμε πιο μετά. Έλα ρε μπαζούκα. Και πολύ ωραία μουσική. Εγώ εντάξει, έχω ήδη ρωτήσει το expansion, μην λέμε πολλά. Να, Grand Causeway. Είναι από διαφορετική γωνία εντωμεταξύ. Κανονικά πήγαινε προς την άλλη μεριά στο Diablo 2. Upper Kurast. Α, το ξαναπήραμε πίσω. Kurast Bazaar. Μπράβο μας. Πού είναι ο Σπέλ τέτοιος? Γιατί στο Diablo 2 όλο αυτό ήταν καταραμένο. Τι θέλουμε? Cold Clip. Ωραία. Και πού είναι ο Gem?
Trying to purchase.
I don't understand.
My apologies. While doing so, I found something strange. I intend to brave the rules and see if I can't Do you have the time? Excerpts from the auguries of Abimus. Separately, ancient writings by the Zan S describe their. It's all just circumstantial.
Ναι, οκ. Και give Mordrin an elixir of shadow resistance. Elixir.
You are too kind. Would you be interested in assisting me in the next step of my research?
Το stream του Joystick κολλάει.
I shall await you at the city gates.
Δεν βλέπω καθόλου drops. Για κάτσε με να δούμε τι γίνεται. Για μισό. Stream health. Stream health is excellent. Δεν μου βγάζει κάποιο error. Περίεργο. Λοιπόν, τι άλλο έχουμε εδώ? Α, το Kurast Bazaar στην ουσία είναι το καινούριο Kiovasad. Έχεις και εδώ αγαλματάκι να αλλάξεις δυσκολία. Conquer the pit of the artificer tier 20 at level 60. Πάμε, Penitent. The start of Diablo 4 endgame, new activities και items. Ancestral items become available per torment tier. Your armor is reduced by 250 και resistances by 25. Και τα resistances καταλήγουν να πηγαίνουν μείον 100%. Ωραία. Και εδώ κάτι έχουμε. Α, το Undercity. Αυτό είναι ένα καινούριο dungeon. Καινούριο Mega Dungeon. Έχουν πει ότι είναι. Α, μαλακιά, όχι, φέρ' το πίσω. Έχει το gem, το gem θέλω. Πού είναι το gem crafter ο μαλάκας? Room crafting, ωραία. Unsocket.
Raw materials, brimming with potential.
Τι εννοείς raw materials, fuck. Δεν βγάζεις, το βγάζεις το gem, οκ, εντάξει. Αλλά σπάει το item, το παλιό, με ενδιαφέρον, αυτό είναι καινούριο. Λοιπόν, unsocket εδώ. Α, δεν θέλει πλέον item, θέλει απλά materials. Α, ωραία, ευπρόσδεκτη αλλαγή. Α, όχι ρε μαλακά, δεν σπάει το item, απλά είναι σε άλλο tab πλέον τα gems. Το έχω ξεχάσει. Εντάξει, resistances είμαστε μπομπά. Δεν μας πειράζει. Να, έκανα, nice. Ωραίες αλλαγές, ωραίες αλλαγές. Curiosities εδώ, Whispering Key. Πήρε μερικά ακόμα. Ωραία, λοιπόν, τι άλλο μας έχει μείνει να ανοίξουμε? Θα κάνουμε και μια βόλτα. Γεια σου Άλεξ. Ναι, έχουν βάλει και μια νέα κλάση, το Spiritborn. Δεν το έχω φτιάξει ακόμα το class. Θέλω να εξερευνήσω, να ανοίξω μία το χάρτη, να κάνω και τα strongholds του και μετά θα πάω να τελειώσω το story. Και που άλλαξα με δυσκολία πάλι τους γαμάω. Τέλεια. Πάνε καλά, δεν έχουν εκείνες τις μικρές μαλακές με τα ψοκάλαμα. Ναι ρε πάνω κι εγώ Paladin θέλω, θέλω Holy Class. Θα πάει για το επόμενο. Σου είπε βάλαμε κάτι θεματικό. Εκτός και αν γυρίσουν και πούνε ότι στο επόμενο expansion, αν πάμε όντως δυτικά, θα βάλω ένα μαζόνα γιατί θα περάσουμε από το μοναστήρι. Ούτε θα μεγάλα γέλα, έχουμε Rogue. Αυτό και το μικρό το τραγωνάκι πρέπει να είναι Stronghold. Ναι. Οπ. Νομίζω δεν μ' άφηνε να μπω. Τι θέλει εδώ.
Poison. I need to stop this.
Rogue με Poison Build δεν ξέρω, δεν έχω παίξει. Εγώ παίζω Dual Core. Αλλά δεν ξέρω τώρα τι builds έχουν βγει για τη νέα σεζόν. Δεν το έχω ψάξει. Δοκίμασα και το νέο skill που βάλαν στη Rogue. Που πετάς μαχαιράκια όσο προχωράς, το Strafe είναι από το Diablo 3. Καλησπέρα, Bike Life. Πόνος. Εντάξει, γενικά παίζει πολύ γκρίνια στο ίντερνετ. Τώρα που είναι και της Microsoft θα παίξει περισσότερη γκρίνια από ό,τι συνήθως. Και εγώ πέρυσι είχα πει ότι σαν campaign ήταν πάρα πολύ καλό το Diablo 4. Πέρυσι την βγήκε. Ναι, πέρυσι. Πάρα πολύ καλό campaign το Diablo 4, αλλά δεν μ' άρεσε το endgame του, το φτιάξαμε. Και δεν το περίμενα καν, δηλαδή εγώ τρίτη σεζόν μπήκα από σπόντα και εκατοστάρισα χαρακτήρα πρώτη φορά. Και εντάξει, season 4 ήταν το Loot Reborn, έγινε της πόπης. Δηλαδή το φέρανε εκεί που έπρεπε να είναι. Τες μπρούρα μαλάκα, έλα να πεθάνεις.
They must be.
Όχι, βγήκε τσαντισμένος ο τύπος. Είναι άλλος. Πάει το ένα. Νομίζω υπάρχουν 3 καινούρια. Και ο Ραχίρ πήρε skill point. Πού είναι ο Ραχίρ? Πού είναι ο Mercenary μου, να τους. Ωραία, τι θέλουμε? 15, συν 15 και το armor, 15% armor. Slows enemies by 40%. Επειδή ο Rogue παίζει με τον build που έχω κιόλας, παίζει με CC εχθρούς, μου δίνει δωρεάν damage με το slow του. Λοιπόν, πάμε να συνεχίσουμε. Ανοίξω το χάρτη, θα κάνω τα strongholds. Τα strongholds κανονικά πρέπει να δίνουν και TP. Αλλά δεν βλέπω κάτι εδώ. Ναι, αυτό περίμενα. Skill point, ωραία, εντάξει, έχει τα κλασικά. Δεν είναι κατεστραμμένος ο δρόμος. Πολλά πράγματα μπορεί να ανοίξουν μετά με το story. Κανονικά δεν θα πρέπει να κάτσω να κάνω αυτή τη δουλειά που κάνω τώρα. Έπρεπε να πάω να συνεχίσω το story, αλλά fuck it. Αλλά κάπου δεν είναι και ο Σούμπο. Wanderer. Rogue Wanderer, ο Σούμπο είναι αυτός εδώ. Λογικά. Ναι. Ένα τελευταίο wave. Έχει μείνει, ένα mob έχει μείνει. Δεν ήταν ο Σούμπο αυτός, πού είναι ο Σούμπο? Έλα ρε Τσίκο, καλώς τον. Και εδώ κλειστό. Οκ, εντάξει, πάμε να συνεχίσουμε το story, είναι ψιλομάταιο. εξαφάνισα τον Goblin. Γεια σου ρε Κώστα. Εδώ πρέπει να ήταν τα dungeon στο Spider Jungle, το Diablo 2, κάπου εδώ έβρισε το Think Gamma Jig. Λοιπόν, Cursed Bazaar που βγαίνει και από κάτω. Εντάξει, πάμε στο quest. Α, λέγα πολύ κλειδωμένη δρόμη.
He's strong for having such a fresh wound, though you recovered from yours like it was nothing. I might have helped a bit, sure, but not this much. What makes you so special?
I don't know.
I guess none of us do. Well, we'll say you're blessed by Akarat and leave it at that. Come, let's find your friend. You can get a good view of the river from the southern cliffs. Let's start our search there.
Γεια σου ρε Θεοχάρη, έχω ξεκινήσει το expansion Diablo 4 και παίζω εδώ, αράζω. Silent chest, nice. Πριν κλείσω απόψε θα βάλω και λίγα λεπτά Sparking Zero να δούμε. Γεια σου Σέιν Ταλμό. Ω μαλάκα. Μόλις έφτασε στο νοσοκομείο, ωραίος. Το κάνανε ωραίο το νοσοκομείο. Death Shore. Κοίτα εδώ μαλάκα το corruption του Mephisto, τι έχει κάνει. Investigate the area. αν όχι. Μπαλογιάννη του χρόνου στο series.
docks are northwest of here. You should be able to find your way. Go on. I won't be far behind.
Και ήτανε 1 στα 5. Sorry, παιδιά. Φαίνεται να έχει πάρα πολλά πράγματα. Θα δούμε. Τι άλλο skill έχω. Τι άλλα passives έχουν μπει βασικά. Σαν το clone. Αυτό εδώ, aftermath. Impetus. Okay. Εν μεταξύ εγώ γιατί πηγαίνω με τα πόδια. Εντάξει, παίζω πόσο, σχεδόν 2 ώρες, 1,5 και είμαι ήδη περίπου στα μισά level.
Someone must have seen Neyrelle. I should ask around.
Γεια σου, Metal Maniac.
Doom with her, riled up the whole town.
And wasn't it something? Haven't had excitement like that since the cobbler spiked the stew.
Κάνε με φύστο. Κλώστερ δεν λεγόταν. Το Durance ήταν. Durance of Hatred.
I saw her 10 days ago.
Rogue πεζοφορούς.
Fisherman's home. End of the docks.
Are you all right?
The fisherman was choking, covered in tar, begging for help, and she walked right past him. Barely even noticed him. Who does that?
Is she still inside?
Don't say I didn't warn you.
The place is cursed.
Υδροκύπτην, λεγόταν το τεγκεράκι.
Spirits. What happened here? Did Neyrelle do this? Hollows. Wherever Neyrelle goes, there they are. She or that prisoner of hers are being hunted.
All I found was this page, torn from a book.
Let me see that. The devastation of Kurast. A first-hand account. I think I know who wrote this. There's only one place Neyrelle could have taken this from. Come.
Το Gibdin.
This is the Kidbin, child.
It protects us from the Hollows and all the evils of the world.
What about the fishermen? Why didn't it protect them?
Τι ήταν εδώ, τι είπε? Batman Archive. Mephistos imprisonment beneath Travincal, ναι. Don't repeat their mistakes.
Looks more like a madman's den than an archive in here.
Ormus.
Would you believe it was both? She must have been looking for something. See what you can find.
Πρέπει να βγεις έξω για να σε σκοτώσω όμως. Ξαμπάγκαρε μόνο του. Nice. Όρμους Staff. Έλα ρε. Ο Όρμους ήταν ο Σάμαν. Kalim's Will. Το Kalim's Will, το Flail, Kalim's Will, το φτιάχναμε στο Diablo 2 για να ανοίξουμε το ναό. Για να μπορέσουμε να μπούμε μέσα και σκοτώσουμε τον Mephisto. Και το Lameness Stone, ναι. Έλα ρε. Αυτά είναι items όλα από το Diablo 2. Nice.
An old friend.
Ormus, ναι.
Goes by the name of Ormus. I was just a boy when I met him. Scavenging old ruins, sticking my nose where it didn't belong. And he was the village nut. Caught me pilfering from his collection, slapped me on the back and said I reminded him of his own boyhood. He's moved on to bigger and better things now. Travincal? Why would she go there?
I found her notes.
Metal δεν έχω φτιάξει ακόμα Spiritborn. Το δούμε σε λιγάκι, okay?
Travincal is the site of the Zakaroom's bloodiest tragedy. She's mad for going there. You're even worse for following her. And I'll not think about what that makes me for choosing to go with you. We'll need help if we're to survive. A Lightbringer's boon. Come, there's the ritual site south of here. I know just this spirit to call on. If we're lucky, he might even answer.
Ζήσει και το 3 είναι ωραίο και ενδιαφέρον story έχει και πολύ fun gameplay και μπορώ να σε μπουστάρω και μπαμ μπαμ σε όποια πλατφόρμα είσαι. Να φτιάξεις κατευθείαν εκεί ένα set build. Τώρα ναι, είπαμε όλα αυτά τα items είναι πάρα πολύ ωραία, αλλά δεν τα χρειάζομαι. Θα φτιάξουμε όλα στο τέλος. Πάω 60 και μετά έξω να βαράω τα max level items. Scattered prisoners υπάρχουν ακόμα. Toxic Alchemy Siege Bow, okay.
A drag infestation. Help me up. Thank you. Now, could you clean up their mess? This place was meant to be sacred.
Α, flyers, να τα μπουρδέλα. Τα γαμίδια. Γεια σου Σαλαμάνδρα.
Such a boon of me.
You know me, Great One. I am Eru, Elder Spiritborn of Nahantu, faithful steward of the Spirit Realm, and ever your servant.
Rise, Eru. I did not seek service in life, nor do I need it now. Tell me why you seek this gift.
We march on the cursed city of Travenkal to save a friend. She is in great danger.
Ah, my child. Your intent is pure, but to place yourself as a giver of salvation can only lead to disappointment and despair. If you do not give her
όπου θέλεις, πάνω όπου θέλεις.
You are only postponing loss. But this much I will do. I shall lend you my light to open your way into the darkness of Travenkal. And when next we speak, perhaps you will have found greater understanding. Eru, Wanderer, Sewuni Hu Pakik.
You should consider yourself lucky. You've got less to prove than the average boon seeker. He's given us protection against the Hollow Rot. We'll never get a better chance than this. Meet me outside Travenkal.
Τι έχουμε εδώ, Provoke, ωραία, το Taunt και Crater. Και Stun, nice. Άψονα. Λοιπόν, speak with Eru outside Travenkal.
Join me, will you? Travenkal is the heart of every bad thing that's ever happened in Nahantu. A primeval was caged here once, broke his bonds, killed the city, would kill the world if we let him. Swells abroad as far as the eye can see, and you're chomping at the bit to wade right in. Slow down, friend. You may have a spirit's blessing, but this place smothers all holy things. To make things worse, the whole city is walled off. To keep us out.
Spider host, ναι.
I'll need to tend our connection to the spirit. Keep the flame lit, so to speak. The ritual might attract attention, though. So be ready. And watch my back. Wehacho akarat. Haeo. La kusa ifakun. Hehega.
Μαλάκα, πρέπει να ασχίσεις μαζί το Πρέπει να πας κοντά στο light. Crack bomb δουλειές. Ανεβαίνουμε πάνω στο ναό. Πάρε μουσικάρα. Κοίτα, μέχρι στιγμής ναι, είναι ό,τι ήθελα. Θέλω να τελειώσω το story, να δω πόσο μεγάλο είναι και πόσο ενδιαφέρον θα έχει. Και μετά να δω τα νέα activities. Ένα μικρό lag το έχουν οι σερβερ απόψε.
Right into Travancal. Right into the old prison of the Lord of Hatred. Tell me the truth. Neyrel's prisoner. Who is it?
Mephisto.
Well, it's out in the open now. I'm not saying I like it, but there might still be time to save her. Are you sure he's the prisoner? Doesn't matter. Let's go. Into the dark.
Durance of Hate. Φυσικά. Τώρα θα είναι λίγο ξενερωτικό αν το Durance of Hate όμως είναι ένα μόνο επίπεδο. Τέλεια απόδοση του Durance. Τέλειο tile set. Απλά ελπίζω να είναι πάλι 3 level. Μην είναι ένα. Τώρα συνειδητοποιώ ότι το Diablo γενικά 4 δεν έχει multi-level dungeons. Έχουν βάλει ένα στο expansion. Oh. Γεια σου Νικόλα.
What has Mephisto done to you?
Played a part in what has happened here. Friend, you told her you trusted her more than yourself to do what she thought was right. You have abdicated your choice to this child, and she has already been poisoned by the stone. Going to war with me will only make her suffering worse. Surrenders. A wasteful outcome for both of us. How long do you think she can survive?
Ο Ακαράτ.
Only she can unmake her prison. Seek Abulan, for he has strength to lend her.
We must trust him. Go! Into the portal!
She couldn't be much older than Faye. Whatever it takes, friend. We'll free her.
Who else?
Akarat. He was
Beautiful. I know. I think he's the reason Neyrelle is still holding on. Akarat said that Neyrelle needs Abulan's aid. If he believes Abulan can help her, we'd best listen. Go. Leave Travenkar. Travel southeast.
Τζιμάκος, hello. Κουράς μπαζάρ. Δεν σε ψήνει να το ξεκινήσεις. Έχεις παίξει το κανονικό Diablo 4 ή λες για το expansion μόνο? Knives from Dance of Knives. Α, μπράβο, αυτό το ήθελα. Αυτό είναι για το νέο build. Και αυτό είναι Unlocks New Look on Salvage, τέλεια. Είναι 200 damage στο τόξο, αυτό πρέπει να το αλλάξουμε τώρα. Το Sky Hunter τι είναι? Ναι. Ωραία. Άστο αυτό.
Something new with this.
Λοιπόν, tempering, εδώ έχει weapon. Τι θέλουμε? Heartseeker. Rapid fire δεν παίζω. Rapid fire παίζω, ωραία. $32%. Μπράβο, πολύ ωραία. Λοιπόν, επόμενο τώρα. Του crowd controlled enemies. Αυτό δεν θέλω εδώ. Τι άλλο υπάρχει? Combo points spent, και αυτό είναι σημαντικό. Marksman damage. Τι είναι? Marksman δεν είναι? 120 perfect roll. Γενικά το Diablo άμα το έχεις πάρει, γιατί δεν σε ψήνει να παίξεις ρε φίλε? Άρα game ναι. Λοιπόν, κάτσε να δούμε τώρα τι θα του βάλουμε του τόξου. Fully tempered. Ναι. $45% chance για διπλό rapid fire. Άψογα. Πού είναι? Τώρα δεν θυμάμαι τι του βάζουμε στο όπλο για enchantment. Κάτσε να θυμηθώ. Όχι το cold clip, το οποίο το έχω ήδη εξοπλισμένο. Έχουμε το encircling blades. Το retribution. Πάμε με το rapid aspect. Κούτσα μας. Ωραία, να βγάλουμε και τα gems. Κόμπλε, έτοιμο το τόξο. Αυτό που βγήκε τώρα είναι συνέχεια του story και προσθέτει και νέα πράγματα. Προσθέτει μεγαλύτερο level cap. Δηλαδή πας πιο πάνω levels. Συνεχίζει το story. Concealment. Second wind. Flurry healing, το οποίο είναι ok, ναι. Τι άλλο θέλουμε μετά? Smoke grenade size νομίζω ήθελα. Αλλά υπάρχει και το... Τι ήταν? Flurry, δεν χρησιμοποιώ, flurry size. Flurry healing. Shadow Crash. Chilling Weight. Και το Chilling Weight μου κάνει βέβαια. Έλα γαμίσου. 2 Shadow Crash. Το οποίο νομίζω το χρησιμοποιώ, αλλά δεν γαμιέται. Ναι, Τζιμάκο, αυτό προτείνω να κάνεις. Παίξε το game το κανονικό και άμα δεις ότι σου αρέσει, παίζεις το expansion.
Eru sent me. He asked me to point you to the council chambers at the Sikurat's Peak. They've pulled him into a meeting. Looked bad. Whose feathers did he ruffle this time?
Madman crowned. Speak with Ormus. Oh! Λέγε. Council chambers.
Insisted we find Abulan, and that's what I intend to do.
Oh? Eru speaks with the great Akarat?
Έλα ρε Ormus.
How novel.
I'm being serious, Ormus.
Κοίτα, με εξαίρεση τον Druid και ίσως τον Necromancer, όλα τα class μ' αρέσουν. Και ο Necromancer έχει ωραία builds. Είναι όλα να της ενδιαφέρει να παίξεις. Rogue δηλαδή παίζει πάρα πολύ γρήγορα, Barbarian παίζει πάρα πολύ απλό build και η Μάγισσα το ίδιο.
And who are you, stranger, to ask after Abulan?
A friend. My friend. I vouch for him, without hesitation.
Eru.
Abulan will not be easy to find. He has a mural in the Undercity, but it's in the old tongue. You will need an interpreter.
I'll interpret. If Eru believes Abulan needs to be found, so be it.
Thank you, Maka. Let's go before she changes her mind. Meet me outside.
Ο Ormus είναι ακόμα εδώ. Απλά δεν φοράει το τεράστιο καπέλο που είχε.
Stranger, watch your tongue.
Calm yourself, Iso. Ormus isn't some fledgling to be cupped in your hands.
Γεια σου ρε Κωστά.
You speak to Ormus, stranger, but not Ormus alone. Sometimes he shares his
You
voice
speak
with
to
others.
Ormus. Έτσι λέγεις το
At
δύο.
this moment, you also speak to Adaja, the first breather. She greets you.
Looking a little pale? What's wrong?
Το expansion δεν νομίζω να το βάλουν Game Pass. Δεν βάζουν γενικά expansions και DLC στο Game Pass. Πριν από εξαιρέσεις. Είχε το Persona.
But what? What's wrong?
There's something you need to know. I was once fed the blood of a demon. Lilith. That blood forged a bond from me to her. I killed her, but she's still a part of me. I know it. You vouched for me at the council. You called me your friend. Would you take it back? Knowing what I carry with me?
Ages ago, when I was a child, a spirit came to our town. Wherever the spirit went, death followed. So a spirit born, Tatha, he stands up, asks the spirit, "Why do you bring death to my town?" The spirit tells him the truth. "I'm lonely. I just want some company. Walk with me." Tatha takes the spirit's hand. Spirit and spirit-born leave the town together, bonded for life. The spirit will never be lonely again, never hurt another soul. The town is saved. But Tatha is bonded with death. He can never return home. ever will. You saved your home. This Lilith, she is dead. Just an echo in your blood.
Ναι, πάνω ισχύει. Παίζει πολύ ωραία με gamepad.
Being the one who must live with her. Don't let the misery drown you. And don't fear my judgment of all things. You must remember the home you saved. Hold it close to your breast. Because it's the only thing you have.
Thank you, Eru.
Don't get used to it. Go. You have a mural to find. The Undercity is free. Go. Find Abulan's mural. Maka and I will join you shortly.
Μπράβο, να το κάνω Undercity. Ηλία, καλησπέρα. Για πες τι λουταρές, θα το δείξεις και αύριο στο καφενέ του Τζίμι. Λοιπόν, τώρα ο Ancient Aqua, εντάξει, ναι. Αχ, ωραία, ωραία. Πίσω στα παλιά λιμέρια του Diablo 2. Έχω την εντύπωση ότι το Undercity είναι το multi-level dungeon. Και ελπίζω να ισχύει, γιατί ρε φίλε μου έχει λείψει αυτό το πράγμα του Diablo 2. Αυτό ακριβώς είναι αυτό που θέλω από Diablo. Δείτε πόσο γρήγορα πηγαίνει η φάση και χωρίς κανένα τρελό optimization στο build. Πόσο fun είναι όλο αυτό το πράγμα. Πόσο συναρπαστικό. Λες και παίζει σε fast forward. Φίλε, ακριβώς έτσι το γουστάρω. Έτσι ακριβώς. Με αυτή την ταχύτητα το γουστάρω. Με πορώνει. Πήγε να βγει μαλάκα το καημένο το mini boss και εξαφανίστηκε.
Let's see what it says.
Σαβανέ, πολύ δυνατό και το 24.
This time of year, Abulan will be on his fallow walk in the field of giants.
Haven't been there in years.
Not since your trials, I'd guess. Must be what? A century ago?
Maka. The field of giants isn't far. Speak to Ormus. Tell him what we found. We'll meet you on the road.
We hope you find him. Abulan hasn't been seen for some time. We don't know what you will find in the wilds. So the Council has decided to offer you some additional aid. These stones are ancient relics from the time of the first Druid. The runes inscribed on them will protect you from the evils of this world. Take them. Use them for good.
Necromancer έχει και ένα νάτα ρε. Τάλ. Λοιπόν, γιατί θέλει κάσταν ultimate skill. Εγώ δεν έχω ultimate skills όμως. Κάθε φορά που κάνεις evade παίρνεις 2,5 critical strike chance. Nice. Και μετά μπαίνουν και στο όπλο. Εντάξει, δεν με νοιάζει τώρα. Μπούμπα, πήγαμε. Να το rune crafting. Τι materials θέλει? Α, 3 toon, οκ. Θυσιάζει 3 runes για να πάρεις ένα ρούνο πίσω, αλλά μπορεί να είναι και rare quality, μάλιστα. Οκ. Λοιπόν, κανένα ωραίο passive. Α, μπράβο. Τέλος. Πάμε να ανοίξουμε και τον υπόλοιπο χαρτί. Ο Necromancer έχει ένα unique item, το οποίο καστάρει αυτόματα τα skills. Καστάρει αυτόματα Raise, Skeleton, Corpse Explosion και Tendrils. Και απλά πηγαίνεις πέρα δόθε και το αφήνεις αυτό να παίζει μόνο του. Άμα σου έχει κάτι και καλό ρόλ. Ο Necro μου είναι AFK build. Κυριολεκτικά. Ναι, να το μια χαρά άνοιξε το map. Μπόμπα. Έχει πραγματάκι το expansion, Και άλλο camp. Η Corfall. Αυτό είναι καινούριο. Ωραία, αλλά εκτιμώ game το ότι με έφερες πρώτο στο camp. Να ανοίξουμε και το TP. Κοίτα εδώ ωραία γραφικά.
Into a realm that few know exist and fewer still ever touch. Its beauty will mark your soul for all time.
You've got him started now.
I was just a boy when I first reached past the veil and saw one of the ancient spirits. I knew then I would spend my life preserving this place.
Ah, so you've never been normal. I thought this all started when you trained me.
I'm not saying I wasn't afraid. The spirits are strange, grotesque, yet so very beautiful and fragile. Don't hide your fear, but do not shy away. Then, Abulan may hear your plea.
We'll open up a tab to the spirit realm, so you may call out to him. Piwukeu, weko hubicha, kiha peba.
Abulan? Abulan!
Something's not right.
Oh no.
Hollows have breached the spirit realm.
We have to go in there.
You and me, maybe. But them? The pain will shatter their mind.
I can do pain. If it'll help Neyrelle, I'll take the risk.
Neyrelle has poisoned the one thing that could save her. All of Nahanto's risk for her choices.
We'll need an entryway. He had worshippers once, many years ago. They might have left something to point the way. I'll check their old grounds.
Me too. I shouldn't have slept. But all this pain... I know she was guided here. But still, I curse the day she brought that stone to Nahantu.
Confront Mephisto. Oh.
Ah! What's this now?
I'll handle this.
Fortress of Hatred.
Why did I have to be the one to choose? Did I even choose right?
She cannot hear you, Wanderer. You think you know her, but I am one with her mind.
They put the world on me. Others' burdens always on me. Mother's health, Donan's grief, Lorath's failure. And at the end of it all, a choice they should have.
I can no more do that than could my daughter pull herself from your blood. We are one.
Where do I end? Where do you begin? No, no, not again. No, Lilith killed my mother. Because of me. I wasn't smart enough, fast enough. It's my fault she's dead.
The prophecy speaks true. My brothers are coming, and when they arrive, they will not bargain with you, Wanderer. You will not defeat them, not alone. We were formidable allies in hell. Our partnership could yet bear fruit. Talk to Neyrelle when you reach her. Offer her this relief. You let her choose me once. She may yet choose me again.
You're back. How many times has he invited you to talk? How many times have you accepted?
More than I'd like. He thinks if he can get me alone, he can manipulate me. I know better than to listen to the wolf.
That beast really is Mephisto, then?
Just an aspect of him, from what I can tell. The whole of him is held in the stone. He's getting stronger, though. That wolf has grown larger since I saw it last.
And what exactly did he say this time? Actually, don't tell me yet. I want to be sitting down when I hear the answer. Promise me we'll talk about this later. Come. Maka will be waiting for us.
Shrines, ritual sites, anything connected to Al-Bulan. Keep your guard up. The Lakuni have made a den of this place.
Τα φιδάκια.
Consider a cold to be like dysentery. You're better off not asking. Let's just get it over with.
I am.
Αναρωτιέμαι στο τέλος του expansion θα βγουν και τα δύο επόμενα Primevals αντί απλά για ένα.
For entry.
That'll be the ritual. It's what's keeping you in one piece. The spirit realm is constantly shifting, blending. You would too, unaided. That's the beauty of this place. It's raw energy given life. Every stone, every drop of water is no more dead than you are. Change, growth is the only law that governs here. It's nauseating, it's breathtaking, it's alien, it's primordial. And for spirits such as this handsome fellow, it's the most natural thing in the cosmos. If it helps, I feel the same pain. You're handling it better than most first-timers, even for one untrained in our ways. Now, let's go. Whatever threatens Abulan, threatens the whole of this realm.
Α, πολύ ωραίο. Εντάξει, δεν πήραμε Pandemonium Fortress, αλλά και το Spirit World. Πολύ ωραίο. Μποσάκι. Healing πίσω από πόρτα. Συνήθως είναι boss.
seems all right. Go carefully.
Θα ακουμπώσουμε κανένα potion.
Hands upon hands, upon hands, upon hands.
Α, ο μαλάκας από το season 3 πρέπει να είναι. Oh, fuck.
Old friend.
Eru.
We can't let him die for nothing. Power gathers there in his heart. He can still help Nirel.
Then cut swiftly. The corruption is spreading.
No, fuck.
No. I was the one who failed Abulan.
Κοίτα, Λέξη, εγώ παίζω αρκετό Diablo 4. Οπότε μου αρέσει ήδη. Και το expansion μέχρι στιγμής είναι πάρα πολύ καλό. Το αν αξίζεται 40 ευρώ είναι στο πόσο θα παίξει ο καθένας και μετά το story. Μόνο για το story δεν θα τα έδινα. Δηλαδή αυτό σε ένα τετράωρο έχει τελειώσει. Μπορεί και λιγότερο. Ωραίος the gym. Κάναν πάλι πολύ ωραία δουλειά στο story.
Thank you, Abulan. Nahu he awaku.
Oh, Eru. Come. Let's give him space. Back on his feet, I'll send him to meet you. The council will want to know what's happened. And listen, you did what was needed in there. My circle will not soon forget.
Yeah, πάμε στην ARL.
You gave him a gift. Mercy. I didn't have it in me to do that for him. So, thank you.
Jimmy δεν το παίξει το hardware του Silent Hill 2.
Tell me, do you think you can do it again?
What?
I mean, Neyrelle.
You really think she's been lost?
No. Never saw the point of despair. But we'd be fools not to consider all the cards. She might still be fighting. She might not. Either way, she'll still need you. Focus on that, my friend. Come what may, you'll be there for her.
Καλά, όχι, δεν νομίζω να σπάσει το controller, δηλαδή δεν είναι... Δεν έχουν τρελές κινήσεις οι εχθροί. Με λίγη μεθοδικότητα και υπομονή τους σκοτώνεις, χωρίς να φας damage.
She was here before. Where's she gone? Gone with a wave of the paw. A miracle, just like yours. You asked the sacrament. To tell you the truth.
Έλα, πάμε και max level.
By coincidence that I found your body floating downriver. It was him who sent me to you.
Καλά, και θα δείτε, δεν θα είναι ο Akarat, θα είναι κανένας Bale, ο οποίος κάνει τρίκολη τη φάση.
Never thought I'd have the personal help of Akarat himself. Or, rather, his spirit. Though I suppose mythical help is needed to face mythical evil. What did Mephisto tell you, anyway?
Oh.
Back in the fields.
He actually thought he could convince me to let him out of the stone.
Hell, he's done enough damage from inside it.
Oh.
I was once a part of Akarat, I think. He was indeed human, and so very loved. So much that when he lay dying, none of his dedicants would let him go as he wished. One of them, the first of the Spirit-born, found a way to chase his soul to the spirit realm. I do not know what she did there, only that it hurt when I was born.
Spoken so freely.
It is beautiful to wander free of shame. I help you to help Neyrelle. Nahantu depends on her. Say it plain, Eru. An honest question for an honest answer.
It was she who brought the prime evil here to begin with. She who drew the hollows.
Τι έγινε, αυτή ήταν η μπύρα Ρεθάνο. Τόσο λίγο. Με μένα δεν πάει τόσο λίγο.
They were here when I still walked as a mortal. When I first fought and scarred the wolf. Long before the fall of Kurast. The stone is bound to her soul. And the stone must be put to rest. Saving her soul will save all of us. Go. She needs you. Now.
Το έχουν κάνει πολύ επικό πάντως. Επεκτείνει και πολύ ωραία τον κόσμο του Diablo. Θα ανοίξει την πόρτα τώρα, θα γαμηθούμε. Μπράβο. Δίνει barrier ωραίο του μεταξύ, δίνει πόνο, καστάρει συνέχεια defensive spell. The Flesh Reaper, the Mind Flayer και the Soul Stealer. Άντε, γεια σας.
I couldn't get the Guardian's blessing, but we think consuming its heart will free you. In Tarsarak, you asked me if anything I do matters. I've been thinking about what I said, that with good allies, the weight of our burdens gets easier. Neyrelle. It's me. I'm here for you.
Αυτά τα in-game cinematics γαμάνε.
You don't have to keep doing this alone.
Μαλάκα γραφικό ο τύπος. Α, και θα γίνει αυτή ο νέος Guardian, Και πήγαμε και στα Paragon Points. 225 points να βάλω. Δεν πήγα κάτι το κάνω τώρα.
I had words rehearsed in case you or Lorath ever tracked me down. All I can say now is I'm really happy to see you too.
You did good in there.
I had help. Thank you for that.
I'm Eru, but don't thank me. Thank the spirit whose heart I carved out for you. It was a gamble and a half, but you made it worth it. You saddled the stallion. You're back on top of the stone. Now I have to ask, what the hell do you plan to do with it?
A very good question. But its answer demands some research. Where's Nahantu's best library?
To Kurast, then. Good. Whatever it is you're thinking, you'll need the Council's blessing anyway.
Promise me you'll rest after.
How could I? Every dream is Mephisto's stage. Once we deal with the stone, then I will rest.
Παίζει να είμαστε στα 2 τρίτα του expansion, οπότε είναι περίπου μια μισή ώρα. Ακόμα μια μισή ώρα. Τι λένε τα quests εδώ? Halted Hatred. Αυτό πρέπει να το πήραμε. Το που λένε πρέπει να το είχαμε πάρει βασικά. Harbinger of Hatred. Αλλά θα δούμε τώρα.
Good materials here.
We'd get a chance to talk. Just us. I've been struggling with something. In hell, when we didn't know who to use the Soul Stone on, why did you ask me to choose?
Between Lilith in my veins and Mephisto in my ears, I couldn't trust myself.
But you could trust me? A grieving child? I got stuck. I messed it all up.
I was our group's fist. Killing is my trade. Donan was our stone mage, Lorath, our leader. And you were our compass. Always looking north, to Sanctuary and her future. Weighed by burdens, but not swayed by them. I'm sorry for putting that on you. But I don't regret it. Despite Mephisto's best efforts, you are still you. That alone is proof I didn't choose wrong.
You think too highly of me. Next time, we choose together. All right, friend? Come on. They're waiting for us in the council room. This Soul Stone, like every other, will eventually come to fail. So we strengthen it. I've read of a massive well of energy stored in the lost tomb of Akarat. It could empower the stone, sever its bond to me, and trap Mephisto. For good this time.
You would smear that filth on the heart of Nahantu?
Not Nahantu, the spirit realm. One of Akarat's dedicants writes of a passageway in the tomb to his true resting place, a vault of light where spirits fly.
No. I was glad to help you. But I'm sorry. I can't let you defile Akarat's resting place.
Eru, this was Akarat's plan. He has given his blessing.
What? But why?
This council will not stand against the wishes of Akarat. Short of dooming all Sanctuary, no other plan has been proposed.
There are tablets related to Akarat scattered about Teganze. Perhaps they might point the way to the tomb.
Kurast is an old city. You've seen the gardens and the cigarettes, but there are many older places beneath our feet. Places no one goes. The Undercity. In good times, the Undercity is a bittersweet memory. These are not good times. People are going missing. We sent one of our own to investigate, Councillor Sieg. Now he's gone missing himself. Ormus wouldn't ask this of anyone else. Find Sieg for us. We fear for him.
Ναι, ένα νέο feature του expansion, το Undercity. Όπως είπα, είναι ένα μεγάλο dungeon, mega dungeon. Για να δούμε. Αυτό νομίζω έχει levels.
Because I am not simply a leader, I am a healer. The disease is spreading across Nahantu. You know it by its symptom. The dregs. Now they're here. The depths of Kurast. If they spread further, the city will die a second death. I thought to cure the disease, but... we shouldn't dawdle. Come. I must ask you to help me again. But first, you should know something. Stand back. Hold your nose, if you must. I tried to cure the dregs, but in the process, I was infected. I must continue the work. A cure must be found, or Kurast will die a second death. You hear that? The venom on my tongue. That is what I am becoming. Malignance and malignity together. Meet me in Upper Kurast. We'll speak more there. Concern the dregs. I still have a responsibility to the people. A family reported a hunting in their home. I do not care if it is your home or the home of Akarat himself. Will you, Brett? It doesn't matter. The sooner this...
Diablo κόρτα από πίσω.
What's happening here?
Zakarum. Oh, perhaps I was wrong to doubt. There is a Zakarum shrine nearby. Look first.
Julian.
must end. If her must venture into the Undercity and strike her down. And thank
You can now explore the Ziggurat district of the Undercity. Tribute και bargain. Okay. Time runs out. Okay. Για να το δούμε. Οκ, πολλαπλά floor check, λέει εδώ 1 στα 3. Γεια σου Σεμ, όχι δεν έχω βάλει το νέο class. Όχι ακόμα, θέλω να κάνω μία το Undercity, τελειώσω το story και μετά το βάλω το Spiritborn. Θα δούμε πως μπορώ να σκυπάρω κατευθείαν και το story του expansion. Για να ξεκινήσω και εγώ τη σεζόν. Ωραία, οι κόκκινοι μάγκες. Λοιπόν, οι κόκκινοι δίνουν time extension. Τα μπλε τα χρειαζόμαστε γιατί είναι τα rewards. Ok, δεύτερο level. Φίλε, ωραίο είναι. Εν τω μεταξύ είναι η ιδέα μου, δεν πέφτουν items καθόλου. Δεν έχει πέσει το μισό item, το οποίο είναι πάρα πολύ καλό. Ξύλο. Ωραία, φτάσαμε rank 1. Που ήταν και ο περισσότερος δρόμος. Γαμηθήκαμε. Σκέψου τι χαμός θα γίνεται με 4 άτομα. Ωραίο monster density, δεν ξέρω αν θα ανέβει κι άλλο ανεβάζοντας τη δυσκολία. Ό,τι πρέπει για Torment είναι εδώ. Μαλάκα, τι ωραίο το έχουν κάνει το game. Γεια σου ρε Γιάννη, καλό βράδυ ρε, καλή ξεκούραση. Έλα, φτάσαμε σχεδόν 4. Και δεν έχω βάλει καν τα Paragon Points μου, δηλαδή μπορώ να κόβω πολύ περισσότερο. Ούτε glyphs έχω βάλει, τίποτα. Έλα, φτάσαμε 4, πάμε τελειώσουμε το run. Τι είχε εκεί, μεγάλο τέρας για χρόνο. Για κάτσε εδώ. Α, πάλι τόσο ήταν. Τι άλλα δευτερόλεπτα. Μαλάκες, μπήκαμε με 100 δευτερόλεπτα χρόνο και φτάσαμε στα 220. Να δούμε, στο boss έχει χρόνο. Στο boss λογικά δεν έχει, μπράβο. Defeat the district boss to complete the dungeon, πάρε και τα healing potions και πάμε. Oh fuck. Get fucked. Magnificent coffer, tier 4. Και τι πέταξε, μαλάκιες. Εντάξει, λογικό να πετάει μαλάκιες τώρα. Σε πιο μεγάλα δυσκολίες θα πετάει καλό πράγμα.
Good, you're here. Time is of the end.
Reward gain mount. Oh. Πήραμε τη mount. Γαμό.
Look around. What do you see? Nangari hunting dregs, but not a body eat either way. These are not the Nangari of the... This may well be the cure we're looking... And find out where they came from. I suspect the...
Είναι καλά μπρο για κάτσω τώρα εγώ να κάνω το δικό σου quest. Πάμε για Act 7, Vessel of Hatred. Πάμε γιατί ελπίζω να παραπέω κι εγώ.
Bring something interesting next time.
I'll try to translate. It was here I first met Akarat. Maybe one of his dedicants wrote it. Ah, at the end, it mentions a journey northwest. That's our best bet.
Ωραία περιοχή αυτή.
Seems we want the first to find this place. Let's hope this one has what we need.
Yes, sir, Bobby.
It's etched in the same hand. Is that what we're supposed to...
I could use some assistance.
Wait, don't hurt them. They're the offered help, aren't you?
We are pilgrims who trod in Akarat's footsteps, same as you. Though we faltered, where you prevailed.
There's the girl! Block off the exit!
No! Don't provoke the dead!
The heretic.
I am sorry for the violence they brought.
It was silenced easily enough. But you are touched by hatred. It coaxes out the bile in all things. The loathing in your heart. The bitter dead beneath your feet. Lay it all down to rest before you are consumed.
They were wanderers too. Only they never met Journey's End. Look! New words have appeared. Hebei? Southwest. rifling through old books in the vault.
You miss that dusty old hole.
I guess I missed you and the others more than anything. But yes, I never had a place to belong to before.
It's locked.
And a me-sized hole to reach the other side. I'll crawl through. Don't make that face. I didn't mean it seriously.
Γεια σου ρε Σταύρο, τι γίνεται? Hammer είναι η ρελικουνή σου.
Incredible. That skeleton could be the Dedicants. These, their writings. Look for anything that mentions Akarat's tomb. Yes, his final hopefully arrow among.
Να ξαναδοκιμάσω πάλι τους Gate 3 σε κονσόλα αν παίζεται σωστά. Φίλε, δεν το έχω δοκιμάσει. Το κατέβασα το έκανα install βασικά στο Xbox γιατί το έχω σε δισκάκια. Αλλά δεν το έχω δοκιμάσει. Οπότε δεν ξέρω. Δοκιμάσαι το και πες μας. Λογικά πρέπει να παίζεται μια χαρά ρε. Turn-based είναι. Burning Crusade λέγεται το quest lol. Ο Ραχήρ με το ένα χέρι. Καλά Γινέρελ με ένα χέρι είναι. Τι είναι ρε μαλάκα, όλοι οι Skywalker εδώ μαζεύτηκαν.
Where's Eric?
Alive.
You should stay. And
I'll go. They should not have.
Έλα πάμε να διώξουμε και τους Crusaders.
Did you find those tablets?
yes.
Up ahead. There's the camp. First. What is?
The Soul Stone.
To deny your pain is to deny yourself. Look at me.
Ναι, τεχνικό τομέα έχουν κάνει πολύ καλή δουλειά. Και θέλω να δω και το Path of Exile 2. Που φαίνεται επίσης να έχει κάνει πολύ ωραία δουλειά. Γεια σου και yes. Τους γάμισε.
No. It's not safe to be.
It isn't courage to refuse.
I should be afraid.
Of course I could. So could we all. Come, Neira.
Akarat, cheers, Chichal. Mother? No, no. She's dead. It's not real.
Tell me, what is real?
Anya, tell me one more new thing.
My mother chose Lilith. She chose Lilith over me.
A mistake doesn't define your whatsoever. Perhaps it is us. To we are present here and now. We choose you. Point into us and feel yourself.
Το Diablo 3, το Baldur's Gate 3 είναι σε πολύ διαφορετικό scope. Εδώ έχεις πολύ μικρά σκηνικά σε σχέση με το τι γίνεται σε μια μέση σκηνή του Baldur's Gate. Και τα δύο είναι εντυπωσιακά.
Hey, we're even now. You came at a good time. Their leader, was he the one that stabbed you? He's personally picking out knights for a search party. Now's a good chance to leave before he sets out.
I can't let him live. Not with the threat he poses to Neyrelle. Everyone stay here. I'll handle this.
Είναι ο μαλάκας ο τέτοιος που μας σκότωσε πριν. Yeah. By the way, από μια δυσκολία και πάνω, νομίζω από τα Torment και πάνω, η Torment 2, τα κίτρινα και κάτω item τα σπάει απευθείας, δεν τα παίρνεις καν. Σηκώνεις μόνο Legendary και πάνω.
I was going to take you back to Kyokosha. Offer you the privilege of a fair trial.
Ωραίος διερθητά και εγώ ήλιος Season 4, Season 5. Και από αύριο Season 6. Ελπίζω να έχει cinematic που τον ξεκολλιάζουμε αυτόν. Ω, ναι, έχει cinematic. Έτσι, μπράβο.
saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. It is only you and I here, Wanderer.
Γεια σου, Jordan.
No reason for theatrics, just truths.
Ωραίος παθ έχει ο μάγκης και το θέλω.
That fool Inarius dragged the cathedral into hell because of a poem scribbled out by a half-breed abomination. Then you escort that girl to our destruction and call it righteous. And you think I am the one who is mad?
offered them salvation. I offered them a light against the darkness. What do you offer?
Αλλά ρωτιέται τον Κουζέσκο ότι απλά να φυγείς. Και τον σκοτώνεις.
But at least you were honest about it, in the end. Prava will be pleased to have the cathedral back under her thumb. Perhaps I'll finally have it off my back.
Και αυτό το legendary που έσκασε. Και αυτό εδώ το χρειάζομαι. Oh, fuck.
The girl killed one of the only people.
Blim.
Maka. Maka. Akarat sent me to you. I stayed when you told me I can't stay anymore. Go.
I told her to stay away. You can end it. You can...
Irel, you don't know that. Killing you might just free Mephisto. We need to... Maka believed in you.
I'm so sorry. She wouldn't leave my side.
Of course she wouldn't. She could not. But I have never been as strong as her.
Please.
Go, Neyrelle. Just go.
Friends shouldn't lie to... Maka said Samuk is far southwest of here.
The way out is through. Να τελειώνει τώρα. Και ωραία και η νέα πόλη που έχουν βάλει εδώ, το Upper Kurast. Πολύ ωραία φτιαγμένη. Αχ, εδώ ωραίο δάσος. Ό,τι πρέπει.
I'll search this way.
Ο άλλος δεν πρόλαβε καν να σηκωθεί, μαλάκα, και πάγωσε. Λάτρευω το cold build, μαλάκα, δεν το αλλάζουμε τίποτα.
The wolf shows me visions sometimes. Or Marcus' blood. I'm sick of wasting.
Over there, that tree. It's already tipping over.
Α, τα Wildwood, ναι, μπράβο. Τι ωραίο. Hatred.
What do you think I'm trying to do?
Hold on, I'm...
What? What?
It's...
You're still... Wait! I need to think.
Can't get through the way she went. Go around.
Leaping himself, the child wiped the tears. The flies sniffed the toxic flesh. The fog its mother's while the sun dripped without blood.
Priestess of Hatred. Reverse Shard Sword, λέει lol. New look, nice.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Μπρουταλαριά είναι. Είναι πολύ μπρουταλιά, ρε φίλε.
Just as hard as what if he's changing me?
Neyrel.
No, I'm alright.
Είναι heavy μπρουταλιά και το γουστάρουμε.
Hopefully the tomb is close. Strange. Where is everyone?
Hiding from you. And those...
We mean no harm.
Do you now?
We're not. We were sanctioned by the council.
The council?
Yes.
And where is he? Trying ground.
You know him well.
All right. If you're meant to find the tomb, Akarat has many faith.
Oh, fuck. Κοίτα, άκουσα soundtrack όμως,
Face of Akarat.
Maker of many deaths, giver fire, time.
Πω, έχουνε γράψει, φίλε.
Blacker than a starless night, safety in darkness. Would agree.
Έχουνε γράψει. Υπέροχο κεφάλαιο στο Diablo. Υπέροχο.
Me of when I entered the spirit.
Is the answer that veil? A cave, a curtain, and water. I heard a waterfall. Yes, look! Behind the waterfall. It's as we thought.
Ωραία, και πώς περνάμε απέναντι. Nice. Πω, ρε φίλε.
An altar. No. I don't hurt anyone else. Don't let me out of this cave, please. Akarat, cheers. Cha-cha.
Και τώρα καταλαβαίνετε γιατί ο Wanderer από το 2 άφηνε τέρατα όπου πήγαινε. Όπως και στο εισαγωγικό του Diablo 2. Που χάνει τον έλεγχο, σκάνε τα τέρατα και μετά τον ανακτά τον έλεγχο και φεύγουν.
Light need. The rest is in another language. It looks like the old tongue. Na Iban. Iban. I know that from my map. It means.
spirit born in his spirit? Tatha asked.
Tatha takes the spirit's hand, and they leave the town to
Are we your killer spirit then?
something like that. Maka gave her life. Those words you said in the old tongue, they weren't meant for one mouth. I'll start, then you both come in. Bang Kike!
Ban Lucha.
Ban Kik. Sene Wekoho.
Nice.
Akarat. How they must have loved you to make wonders such as these. This path. Akarat's dedicants carved a window into the veins that echo from the spirit realm. A way to glimpse the realms.
Τα ψάρια χτυπιούνται.
Causing it harm. It is a wonder beyond my greatest imaginings. And I bring poison directly into its heart. So be it. Kike.
Ban Lucha.
Ban Kik. Sene Wekoho.
Μου κρασάρεις τώρα. Yep. Μου αρέσει που είναι χαροπή η μουσική και θα γίνει της πουτάνας, ξέρω εγώ, σε λιγάκι.
ritual stone is active. Its magic already flows. We've only got one chance. Let's clear the table before we sit to eat.
Job's almost done now. Wasn't sure we'd get this far.
Tread carefully. Understood.
A trial, perhaps.
The floor!
Falling away. Reaching, or are they letting go? Maybe we need to let go of something as well. A sacrifice. Stone. Take it.
You know that before. It is bound to you.
I've lost everything else. Anger, my arm, myself even. What more do you want from me?
The empty space they left. What have you flooded with me then?
Grief. Guilt. Enough. I let all go. No. I feel empty.
Cruel, isn't it?
this? I can't move.
This trial wasn't meant for us.
It seems I've lost a step in my old age, eh, Dekade?
Lost souls! All of you!
Ο Μεσίβ ήταν ο καπετάνιος που σε πήγαινε από την έρημο στο Diablo 2. Δεν ήταν δικός μας εδώ στο 4. Μεσίβ ήταν ο καπετάνιος που σε πήγαινε από Act 2 σε Act 3. Αοντώνα, το 4.
Constructs of the tomb. We knew them once. They helped us on our way to the... I read of a gateway at the heart of the tomb. Is this it?
Must be.
What ritual?
You'll see.
Ro Yi Se.
Ναι, και ο Ακαράτα. Ποιος είναι εδώ? Το Human Form του Ακαράτα. Πάρε και βιντεάκι. Μήπως κάνουμε μαλακία, λέω εγώ. Πάμε να τον βάλουμε στο πτώμα του Θεού. Μήπως αυτό ήθελε.
I dreamed of this moment for so long. At last, my mind is quiet. My own. This place will be a far better warden for that stone than I.
Thank you for helping her, Eru.
Don't.
What? What?
I do this for Nahanto.
Spirits, forgive me.
Βγήκε το δεύτερο χέρι στην Ιρέλ. Όχι, λάθος ήταν, ακόμα ένα χέρι είχε.
No.
deserved better from me. I've done my part. See that you do yours.
This is not the end I wanted for us.
Enough! Damn your games and your lies.
Such sweet hatred. One moment of betrayal, and my blood sings in you. Oh, few mortals are so worthy of their birthright. Come, child of my child. I will give you the violence you long for.
Αυτός δεν είναι ο Μεφίστο. Γίναμε Super Saiyan, baby! Μπήκα στο καλό, λέει.
It's all right. I know you need to go now. You've done more for me than I could ever imagine. I promise I won't forget. I promise I won't give up. You don't need to look after me anymore. It's time for you to go.
Το λιοντάρι είναι το incarnation του θεού Άκαρατ.
When death first came for me, the embrace of the spirit realm awaited. But now, I am afraid. Mephisto's voice has been silenced, but hatred, like fear, persists. Remember this in the days to come. That in the end, Akarat was afraid.
Akarat, wait! Will I ever see you again?
Yes, Snape, you will.
Μόλις τον πουλέψε ο Θεός μας, έτσι. Και έχουμε ακόμα. Νομίζω.
That corpse laid in the spirit realm for over 1,000 years, and Mephisto has puppeted the bodies of enough saints. We have to stop.
I think I know where he might have gone.
Blood. He's here somewhere. Stop running and face.
There will be time enough for that, my friend.
We aren't friends. You've made that more than clear.
What did he give you to betray us, Eru? Was it worth it?
Mephisto has sworn to spare all that I love from what is to come, even knowing I will never see it. I would not unmake my choices.
You can't trust Mephisto to keep his promises. He will break this deal the first chance he gets. It isn't too late. Just tell us what you did with the stone and the body. We can still make this right.
I have not come here to make this right. There is no making this right. There is only what you are owed. A reckoning. Today, I have chosen to break your trust. And every day I live, I must choose to do it again. And I say to you that I am not that strong.
Enough of this. Stop making excuses.
Here is what you want, then. Here is your vengeance. Come and take it!
Whoa.
Oh, Eru. He picked a fight he knew he wouldn't win. Bringing Mephisto into the vault. And when it didn't, he...
You sure this is the right move?
I know how it feels. to carry the guilt of hurting someone. It's infuriating. It's crushing. Let him wrestle with himself now. It's what Akara. It's time we return to the Horadric Vault. It might have something.
Οπότε δεν πέθανε. Horadric Vault λέει, λol. Γεια σου, Ρεπανό.
Maybe. I remember she loved me. We came here for a reason. Let's go. That smell. You don't forget it. Lorath was here. Left his workbench a mess. Again. Let's take a look around. He may have left something useful behind.
Lorath left a letter for you.
I thought he might.
So my corpse, my mouth full of hatred.
I recognize this. Rathma's prophecy. Lorath always dismissed it. What would change his mind?
Can't believe you actually found her.
Who are you?
Friend of a friend. I've been following you since you arrived in the peaks.
Prava's knights hunted Neyrelle across.
I would have asked the same. She's changed. Or maybe the world.
We can't keep running. Let's hear what Prava has to say.
A wanderer and a heretic, both. Welcome.
If something happens,
I'll be ready.
I hear Urivar is dead. By your hand?
yes.
Good. Easier to obscure your part in his death than hers. Neyrelle, the church has been searching for you for quite...
I'm aware.
Such a chill. And so near the hearth. I didn't want this war with you, child.
Why are we here, Prava?
Perhaps someday, Inarius' death cracked the foundation of our faith. Urivar's actions tore those... And even though you no longer carry the stone, you are...
Yes.
Then we have a shared enemy. Let our feud be over. May the Father...
A friend of the church. Lorath won't know what to
Yes. was just thinking about something Eru told me once. You must...
You have saved more.
Why did he do it?
No, this is on Mephisto. I know how he...
That's what he's been doing to us all this time.
We are standing here together, ready to face whatever.
Neyrelle.
We are all villains in someone else's story. The Horadrim know this better than anyone. We've all made hard choices to protect what we love. Choices that seem necessary, even righteous in the moment. But the Lord of Hatred excels at turning the blade of righteousness back into our guts just to hear us scream. The choices we made in Hell had aftershocks we are only now beginning to understand. How would history paint us for the path we'd taken? How would it paint Eru? Eru made his choice out of love and despair. I can hate him and still understand why he did it. And how it made him the devil's perfect tool. Another twist to the blade of righteousness. Perhaps Eru believed it was all worth it. Nahantu and the spirit realm were spared from Mephisto's touch. But that only meant they were cursed to watch the rest of the world wither. In the age of hatred to come.
Δεν πιστεύω να τέλειωσε, όμως να σκοτώσουμε το Μεφίστο. Είναι κάτω στο Dark Citadel και πρέπει να το κάνει στο Raid.
Beloved shepherd of the light, after an eternity of vigilance, you are betrayed, and by your own flock. Pity. Now the wolf shall rise anew. Trapped in the guise of man, I shall walk amongst the innocent. And there will be no salvation in the light.
Hail, Wanderer. I've come all the way from... I was sent by Ormus.
Complete the Vessel of Hatred campaign. Μαλακίες. Τι σκοτώνεις των τέτοιων. Citadel. Δεν μ' άρεσε που δεν παίξαμε ξύλο με το Μεφίστο. Παίξαμε μόνο με το Λύκο.
Lullus sees you. He sees all the threat he poses is no longer an immediate one. Ormus and Nahantu have need. Not only did we lose Maka, may her soul find. Nahantu needs to remember hope, friend. They need a hero.
Okay. Alright. Αυτό ήταν το Vessel of Hatred. Αυτό ήταν το campaign. Δεν μ' άρεσε ο τρόπος που τέλειωσε. Δεν θα σας πω ψέματα. Αλλά θα δούμε τώρα πώς θα συνεχίσει αυτό το πράγμα. Κάπως το πρέπει να συνεχίσει. Και φαντάζομαι δεν θα είναι με expansion, θα πρέπει να είναι σε κάποια της επόμενης σεζόν. Ίσως η σεζόν πριν το... να πάει τύπου Call of Duty που η τελευταία σεζόν κάθε παιχνιδιού στείνει το campaign της επόμενης. Το επόμενο παιχνιδιού. Anyway, okay. Αν εξαιρέσουμε το τέλος, το campaign ήταν πολύ ωραίο. Και το Undercity είναι πάρα πολύ ωραίο. Τι free πραγματάκια έχει. Ωραία, λοιπόν, κάνουμε άλλο stream κάποια άλλη στιγμή. Να παίξουμε με Spiritborn. Ναι. Seasonal. Start with the Vessel of Hatred campaign completed. Ναι, ωραία. Start από την αρχή του original campaign. Start with the Vessel of Hatred campaign. Και Vessel of Hatred completed. Ωραία. Οκ, λοιπόν. Το έχω από την Ultimate Edition. Nice. Ναι, εδώ έχει πράγματα που μπορούν να γίνουν. €40 ένα class, ναι, κάθε expansion του Diablo. Βασικά όχι κάθε expansion του Diablo, το Diablo 2 έβαλε 2 classes. Αλλά ήταν και πολύ μπαμπάτσικο το expansion του. Εντάξει, είναι περισσότερο τα πράγματα που βάζεις στο endgame. Αν σε ψήνουν, αν δεν σε ψήνουν, περιμένω να πέσει σε έκπτωση. Α, και αυτό είναι ωραίο. Μια χαρά. Ωραία, λοιπόν. Θα κάτσω να το ψάξω το πιο μετά. Οπότε θα τα πούμε σε κάποιο επόμενο live stream με Spiritborn. Να σας δείξω και το endgame. Λοιπόν, τα φιλιά μου. Ευχαριστώ πάρα πολύ για την παρέα σας. Πόσο ήμασταν? 5 ώρες. Μια χαρά είναι. Λοιπόν, φιλάκια, καλή ξεκούραση σε όλους και τα λέμε σύντομα. Bye bye.